Yo, what's going on, guys? All right, we're going to do funny setup here. So I had this in my chest. I had this in my chest the other day, and I'm like, I see it does like 75, percent Scarlet Rot. So I just want to know what type of weapon this is. I've never used this weapon before. Well, until I found out this Ash of War. When I found this Ash of War on this weapon, I literally laughed my ass off. So we are actually going to fight with this weapon, and we're going to try to get some kills with the booty stomp. We are going to try to get some kills with the booty stomp. So let's take this up into invasions. I'm so curious to see what this is going to do. Didn't mean to do nearby. For everybody that joined in, we're going to go and try to kill players with the booty stomp. We're going to see if can be done. The booty stomp will be successful. I will make sure of it. This is the funniest Ash of War I've ever seen on this. I didn't even know like this Ash of War existed. I'm really wanting to land this. Like, get the fuck out of here. Okay. I don't know how possible this is going to be, but it'd be like really good for like doing it in caves and catacombs. Because it gets a shit ton of hyper armor. Like I think it's honestly, I think it's got infinite hyper armor. We even tried it with the what is it? Me and Crimson, we tried it with the giant hunt, and you literally just jump over the giant hunt and then just smash down on them. It's so funny. This is the funniest Ash of War I've ever seen in this game. And I never even knew this Ash of War, even existed in this game. I seen the booty, like I think it was like, I think there was an Ash of War booty something in like one of the Souls games. Dude, this weapon is such a meme. Like, holy shit, dude, it's such a meme. But we need to like get it around like like a corner or something. I think that's like our best chance of landing it. I see why like this weapon's never been like this weapon's never used. Oh, oh my God. We finally, well, we did it. Come on, run into it, bro. Hang on, stand. The ash is just too slow. Come here. Oh, dude, dude, I literally crushed that yellow, bro. That shit was so funny. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that is hilarious, man. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. And I'm probably going to be dying in a lot of, well, I ain't going to use this weapon throughout the whole stream, but I'm just going to use it like, I don't know, probably about 30 minutes. I just want to have some good laughter today. You know, I'll put that on. Well, I don't even need that because I got so much armor on this. I wonder if I could force through that weapon. Did he heal? I don't know if he did. He did. I did not mean to do that. I mean to do that. Okay, we have to get him low. This actually was sucking. Oh my God, dude. It's really good for mashers, you know? Dude, that is fucking funny. Oh god. Oh wait, I did respec, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Just make sure I did. I seen G's video or stream. I caught a little bit of it, and I was at the point where dude he like was getting ganked by like there's like 4 or 5 invasions in a row that he was getting ganked by like nothing but like they really weren't tryhards, but they were players that knew what they were doing. And dude, he was getting so pissed, dude. I can see. Huh? That figures. When I seen both of them like fighting that night, I knew it was a perfect opportunity to do the booty stomp. But wait, you know what? I just thought of something. But hold up here. Fuck, I did not want to do that. Okay, all right. What if we can be able to put these guys to sleep? And I'm just curious on how much butt damage we can actually do. I'm really eager to find out. All right, let's try this. Okay, I do get my stick locked. Okay. I don't think I can actually get them asleep long enough to actually do it, but we're gonna try it. But what sucks, I don't have my frenzied seal. I think I can make use of it though. Like this is a perfect spot to try this. Oh shit, dude! Fuck. Hold on, I gotta two-hand the weapon. Fuck. I can't do it. I have to. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Come here. Fuck, dude. Yeah, dude. Fuck. Yeah, dude. This. Oh God. I just wanted to see if that would actually work, but no, it's just too slow. It's just way too slow. Scratch that idea. It's just a thought. Actually, wait. Yeah. Wait, no. Yo, Nicholas, what's up, buddy? And the damage is so low. Yeah, dude, I know, like the damage, like I tried like using the Shard of Alexander, but it's just, yeah, it's just like this is why like nobody uses this weapon in the game. It should do 50 plus 100 damage. I know, dude. Like just because how slow it is, but dude, it's the most funniest Ash of War. uh, we got the booty stomp, and we got well the finger. Dude, it's so funny. Butt slap, exactly, dude. I had a couple kills with it. I mean, I'm not going to use this setup throughout the whole, the whole stream. I just wanted to be like, just try something, new. You can make it work at low level, but yeah, very possibly, but very possibly. But it's just not. It's not, you know, especially in like a 1v1. It's just not. We got Wolverine. All right, let me eat this. He's got the shield. Insane. Insane. Yeah, like it's just a like it's slow. It don't even like it doesn't even go far. Like the only like this would be pretty much viable is if you're in a cave or catacomb. That's like the only way that I could see it working. But it's just it's got really good Scarlet Rot build up. It's got really good of that. Like it's what is it 75? Yeah, 75 Scarlet Rot. So I want to know if how much does this got? 65. But I'm not going to use, like I said, I'm not going to use this, weapon throughout the whole stream. It's just, something that I wanted, like, to actually try. So I kind of want to do Great Sword, like Great Sword Invasion. What's my chance? My chance is down. Fuck. All right, we need to find more PvE. Insane. And dude, it takes so much FP for how shit of an Asher War this is. All right, we gotta work around this. No. Uh, insane. Hitting almost like 1,000 per upload. Highest was 2.4K. What do you mean, Rev? No, come back! That's not Angie, bro. Come back! Oh my god, dude. It's just don't do no damage. Short like gameplay clips. Hell yeah, Rio. Good shit, dude. That's what's up, bro. Yeah, dude, this weapon is so ass. All right, that's enough. I had enough fun the other day. Oh yeah, great sword. I want to do great sword. Great sword invasions. Can I have that on? Okay. It's been so long since I played with like great sword. I'm just not much on hyper armor weapons because there you're just literally crouching R1, crouching R1, crouching R1. With the lance, you got so many mix up. You know, with the lance, you just yeah, it's not all that great. Dude, I mean, it'll get there, bro. Just give it time. What? Probably get follow up, but oh what? Yeah, dude. That's what I was. That's what I'm saying. Like, really? Like, how's this hosting even? Oh, you're talking about the weapon. Okay, okay. I didn't know what you were talking about. I'm like, hold on, you're. I was getting confused. Okay, yeah, yeah. That weapon is complete ass. Like I just, yeah, I can't. I just can't get into a feel of it. I mean, it's the funniest Ash of War though. It is. It's literally the funniest Ash of War that I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of making like TikTok clips and shit like that. I'm just not a TikTok person. I mean, yeah, you know you can put like shorts on YouTube and stuff like that, but I'm just not really a big fan of shorts. You don't use TikTok? Yeah, like I have a TikTok, but dude, I never even get on it, which is the funny thing. I mostly use YouTube. Yeah, dude, same here. Like people tells me like, man, you need to do uh what is it, Twitch, and I'm like, I, I'm just not much on Twitch, you know. I just don't. I'm not really a big fan of Twitch. But I mean, who knows? I mean, maybe on down the line, maybe. But I don't really see myself using Twitch anytime soon. Oh yeah. Good fight. So I got to remember what I have in order here. 'Cause okay, it's Bloodhound Step, Roar Knight's Resolve, and Storm Stomp. Okay, and then Poison Mist and Chilling Mist. See, way back in the day when I first started playing with Great Sword, like my favorite Ash Award to put on the Great Sword was Giant Hunt. Like, dude, I just love the Giant Hunt. But it's fairly really easy to dodge because dude, I remember when I first got into PvP, bro. Every time that I can't remember what this guy's name, but we would do 1v1s, and he would literally get me every time with that Giant Hunt because I just kept panic rolling. But now, since I've seen people how to dodge it and stuff like that, which when I did see people, you know, showing how to dodge it, I would still panic roll, but I got to the point where I don't even panic roll anymore with that Ash of War. You like, yeah, yeah, sure, yeah, go ahead, Rio. I mean that's what the Discord's there for, bro. Yeah, go right ahead. I mean, I'll definitely watch it. that was really weird. Huh. But yeah, like this game, it's just. I see. I still made a video about like the game. The game is really active. Well, for the invading part, it's really active. But if you're doing like a fight club, or if you're doing like a 2v2, like dude, it's just so dead. Like you know, because there's just more PvE players playing the game than there is really invaders. You know, oh, good fight. And I mean, he's right, but then he's not right because I mean, again, like I said, you get more activity by invading. And personally, me, I don't always want to invade. I mean, I would love to have like a fight club. Like I remember back in the day, dude. Like when my friend told me to come to the 150 because I was on 200, he told me to come to 150, and when I did, dude, I mean, it was just so fun because we had fight clubs everywhere. Like it was literally everywhere. But the game is just so bad that like okay, so yesterday I didn't even feel like getting on. I can't remember. I think I made a move or a video, but I know I was watching Steel's video or a stream. I was trying to co-invade with him, and then after Steel got off, I was trying to co-invade with um Evil Red Guy. Dude, I was doing it for 6 hours. Like I was doing it for 6 hours and like didn't get nothing. Like because I was trying to get like trying to be a co-red for both of them, but you just can't do anything. Like you just there's just no time to turn on. You just send in Discord. Okay, I'll check it out here in a minute. Insane, dude. That was a headshot, wasn't it? That was literally. Wow. Okay. Red's a chill dude. Yeah, dude, he is. He definitely is. Gold mask. Uh, or yeah. Gold mask. Rune collector. Yeah, I mean they're all chill. They're all really good. Good friends. Really good friends. Yo, Death, what's up, bro? Got a little big red. Exactly, dude. Yeah. I call him Evil Red Goblin for a reason. It's because he invaded with me, and his his chest piece was invisible, and dude, he was literally lagging. Like when he jumped, he would like literally just lag. And so I'm like, he reminds me of like the Green Goblin, but like red version. So that's where I came up with the name with him for Evil Red Goblin. Dude, this oh bullshit. Huh. Wait, what the fuck? Get out of here. Come on, you were so ready to fight me just a second ago. Okay. Oh. Okay. Dude, that. Oh wait, I have the wrong tallies on. That's why I ain't doing no damage. Dead Evil, what's up, bro? All of that in a non-issue and seamless near instant invasions for hours on end. I do. I know, dude. Like it looked like for 6 hours straight, dude. I didn't even get in a 2v2. 6 hours straight, dude. Dude, that's just it's so bad. Like I honestly hope that they make a DS4, dude, with a twist. Like with Elden, of course, Elden Ring mechanics, but not like with all that, spell bull crap and just it's just or even dude, I don't know. I just want to do 2v, like 3v2s. That's all I ask for. I do legit invasions a lot, but sometimes there are solos and fight clubs. Yes, yeah, but that's the thing, dude. Like like you hardly ever see a fight club anymore because like I said, like still the other day or in the video, he said the game is really active. The game is super active. Yes, at a point, it's active as for an invader. But if you're like wanting to do like a 1v1 or, a fight club, like it just like it takes literally like 10, 15 minutes for just one invader to come in. And then like when you get twos going, it it takes a little while to for but like this game is nothing like it's never going to be nothing like DS3, you know. Yeah, I know Stainless has been, right. But I'm just talking about like the just the regular PS5 or the regular Elden Ring on PlayStation. And that's why I want to get a PC because I actually do really love to try out, Seamless. Insane. Lamau. And see, dude, these guys like hyper armor is your best friend, and and y'all know that by now. Like you have to have endure or some type of hyper armor. One dude just waits for people to invade. Too bad they're not streamer fight clothes. Seamless is set up quite perfectly for it. Yeah, and see, Because from what I hear, Miyazaki is doing like he. Okay. So the people that modded Seamless, I'm hoping Miyazaki in like the next Elden Ring, for an example, he will bring in some kind of vision from what they done and bring it over to bring it over to his his ideas, you know, because from what I hear, Seamless has pretty good, really great success from what I hear. And alright, so we got a hunter in. Like Night Rain, it feels like a modded Elden Ring game. Yeah, dude, exactly. I mean, I mean, kind of, what it is really. I mean, they just literally just like paste skins. I mean, they gave it like like a little bit of a twist to it, but I mean, that would be dope if we stole some modern ideas. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, like FromSoft could actually done way better with Elden Ring, but he wanted to make a game for specific players, and here we are, specific players that that cried in Reddit and DS3 days. I'm supposed. Where's these guys at? There they are. Let's do this. Come on. What? Come on, Rock. Oh shit, dude, that's a fucking mage. Damn it. So we literally got laggy spam. You know what? I think we can actually do something. I don't have enough time to. Alright, we need to get this blue. Dude, this game is so fucking shit. Yeah. Fuck it, I don't got no more pots. Dude, this locked on. God damn it, dude. Fucking dog shit locked on. Like, look at this weapon. Can't even use, like... Wait, did I press the wrong fucking button? I fucked it up. Fuck out of here. Alright. Uh, insane. Okay, alright. And of course, when all of them goes down and you got the host by himself, those blues got their shit pushed. Oh yeah, dude. Like every blue is nothing but garbage, dude. They're just they're like these blues that come in think they're hot shit, dude, and they're like nowhere even close to thinking of what they are. And disconnected shitter. God, what a yeah, dude. I know. Yeah, just typical blues. True. Yeah, dude. It just blows my mind. It blows my mind. If I knew the host was going to DC, I would literally try to go after him first. But the reason, I mean, of course, I could probably ended it way faster than just standing there for like what, probably 6, 7 minutes. But I want to kill everybody before I get to the host. But when you do that, guess what? Host DCs. Now they're damn embarrassed. Yeah, dude. But those players, they don't care. Those players at DC, they don't care. You know. Now they act more like a like a some player instead of acting acting the hunter. Don't be passive when they used to be summoned by Ghost Sun. Definitely got a point, bro. Okay, well we got some bears. That's good. Where the fuck that come from? Oh, no, dude, you're nothing but a shit player. No, but a little shit player that would go fucked in the 1v1. Curly haired little bastard. Guy looking like Prince Persia. Very confident host, yeah. Very confident shitter is what he is. Plus, he had his little boyfriend with him, ganking. So, I mean, what else could I say? But like I said, if this game had a second invader, yeah, I mean, like these little PvEers, like that, like that little guy was, he get his ass splat. Could have swore they were just over here. Oh my god, you fucking. Of course you would. I love good old Grizzly. Yeah, dude. No vigor with horrible net. Yeah, dude, exactly. Like I kind of figured that I was going to one shot him with endure and the what you call it, the exalted flesh. Kind of figured that I was going to. For the moment till the stream cut out. No, dude, no, I was checking something. I mean, really? Hold on, dude. I'll read your message here in a minute. I think I'm dumb. Maybe I'm dumb. What the fuck is this guy at? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Dude, get the fuck out of here. Uh-huh. Shitting it. What a fucking shitter. I do. You're yeah. Okay. You fucking goddamn coward. With massive shit in it. Great connection, my bro. Great fucking connection. No, dude, he's a nobody, bro. He's a fucking nobody. The guy's a nobody. Literally shit net healing, typical, typical shit players with shit net. Where the fuck was this shit player at? And he healed right in the face. Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, I know where I stand with the guy. I mean, the guy's like not that good. He's like really terrible. Like fighting players like this, I don't really give a shit about. I really don't. Like players that has like this type of fucking shit connection. Care less.
Hey,
Like simple as that. Well, good. The guy blocked me because I was gonna block him. So totally fine by me. These players are just strange. Yeah, I know. Like the guy didn't even know how to use fucking, great sword. The reason why he killed me is because, I I pretty much outspaced him by far. But a shit connection gives them oh shit, I thought I had that. We were so close. Hmm. Oh, these shit bags, they're really staying on the thing, aren't they? Dude, that is crazy. That is absolutely nuts. Incredible shit players, dude. Uh, But we'll waste our physic, I guess, because this game's dog shit like that. Nice mechanic, Michael Zaki. Nice fucking mechanic. I mean, damn, can I not climb up the ladder either? Oh, wait, they're on the very top, aren't they? Fuck. How the hell? I forget. How the hell do I get there? Do I have to go all the way around? Um, Crap, I forgot. I think I know what they're doing. They're fucking trolling, is what they are. All right, boys, this might be a really interesting invasion. I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. Kind of how to get up there though. Wait, they're up there, aren't they? Wait, I don't think dude. Wait, maybe I can activate this? Maybe? Okay, sweet, I can. Dude, what the fuck? Why can I not act? Oh, wait. Fuck. Sorry, guys, I'm on 125. I can't really. What? No fucking shot, dude. Ash right now. Beware with resummon. Yeah, dude. Yeah, definitely deserved the poop pot at that. I was really focused on that damn invasion. The shit players go down exactly, dude. And see, I thought to myself at work, I'm going to change, change who I am. Like if I lose, I'm going to stop getting mad. It's just, I'm just going to be the better person in the game. If I get shit potted, I mean, yeah, it's going to, upset me, but it's just, it's Elden Ring. So I set a thing to myself that I don't really pretty much I'm saying I'm not giving a damn anymore about winning or losing. I mean, I'm still going to try 100%, yeah. But the main thing what I'm trying to do is stop all the cussing. That's what I'm trying to do. That's my main goal right now is just try to stop saying all the cuss words. But like chip players, I'm never going to stop saying that. So there's a time to when a crash out is understandable. Yep, exactly real. But some players look back at the past at me still being a shitter to this day, and I'm like, bro, like this, you're still going on with the past 3 fucking years ago. I mean, dude, that was way back in the past. That was when I was first getting into PvP. Players just, I mean, unforgiving poor soul is all I could say. Yeah. The mile. Okay. Elden Ring is one of those games that they play to bully these losers on this game to this day. Heck, yep, yep, Dead Evil, you're exactly right, dude. I mean, but it's really intended for, those type of players that, like you can't call yourself, well, I mean, you can't really call yourself like an invader if you do like a 3-on-1 game. Now, this game, if there wasn't no tongue, I would just mainly be invading all the time. I wouldn't like really. Well, I mean, I could probably. I mean, I the most definitely still probably do be doing fight club stuff like that. But okay, I don't need to go around this way. FromSoft could definitely made this area, like this part of the area right here, way much bigger. Black Flame, I see. Dude. Oh well, you got death flooded. Oh, run off the cliff. Dude, I meant to jump. Like, come on, bro, you're gonna lose anyway. So might as well just turn around the fight now. Chicken shit. It's a silly game for silly players. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's the whole point about it. That's the whole point about this. With this game. So let's take a time out real quick. So honestly, I got to thinking, Tarnished Edition is going to make a difference in the the character. Reason why is because And I tested it out, honestly. I can actually use this. My fat loaded, yes. So I can literally use this whole setup right here, and still have the dagger, and I won't be fat loading. If I have, because the way I'm going to have it is 58 vigor, 47 endurance. Those 3 points are literally going to go into endurance. Like I pretty much do a lot of damage anyway. So those 3 points are going to go into endurance, and I'm going to literally have, 47 endurance. And, that's not just the only thing. You can maybe get away with 50 endurance, but good fight more. He tried. Hopefully the starting class would be worth using. Well, dude, I'm really hoping like so as far as like changing the game, like it doesn't matter what your stats is. If you get 3 players that know what they're doing, that knows how to dodge, dude, they can be literally dressed like PvEers. But I mean, they're like PvEers, but as long as they have that mindset of knowing what they're doing, it doesn't matter what stats you change. It's going to be so hard to get, it's just going to be so hard, to win, without a teammate. And and me personally, I honestly think that they're going to give us one last patch. I honestly, truly do. Because why would you just drop, make new characters and you're giving out these new weapons, dude. The game is still far unbalanced. Like they have to I mean, they have to do it right this last time. Like Rasasha, it don't need that much hyper armor. That shit's just too broken. Claws of Night, like dude, like I mean, the Claws of Night does way too much damage, dude. It's bugged. I mean, they literally like, it's literally Raptor Talons before it got nerfed 2.0, and the amount of bleed buildup it does, like Claws of Night, all the Dex weapons, well, not all, but Rasasha, Milady, Claws of Night, well, I think Claws of Night, Rasasha, and Milady. Definitely, those 3 Dex weapons definitely have to get nerfed. Like, I mean, they not nerf it to the ground where it's literally impossible to, like, where it's not playable, but to the point where, as a red, we still have a fighting chance, Like, for an example, like, if you use the Rasasha, like, after the third, okay, sorry, after the second swing, because it can literally hit you 4 times in a row, believe it or not. It can actually hit you 4 times in a row. We all know this. Like, the first 2 swings can be like the way it is now, but then after the third swing, it just slows, you know, it slows down for where you can actually have a chance to, to roll out of or something. Me personally, I think they should never even like buff the weapon, but they gave it a buff, and it's just cheesy, just cheesy BS. I mean, I don't know how other way that you can nurse Versasha without, nerfing it completely to the ground. Because I mean, but if it has to come down to it, so let it be. And my lady, it definitely needs to be like, I don't know, slowed down or something. Like the boost set needs to be slowed down because my lady is busted. I think they're up. Okay, yeah. Oh, is that one the host? Every player had no vigor. Oh yeah, they're worried about the well, and that's why you have most of your players go to max level is because they love that mage spam. And they don't got the endurance, they don't got the vigor, they don't got the armor, like well the endurance, like I said, because they don't got no. I know there's this one player, his name is Kazmad, and I'm pretty sure some of y'all know him, but like he's like the worst mage to even fight against. Like, well, it's like all he does is just spam star shot like pew pews. I mean, that's all he does in light rolls. But he claims himself a good player, bro. I don't like if you do any type of pew pew, like any type, like if you're just constantly just spamming like star shower and which he does, pebble, I don't really consider that a good player at all. Not at all. And see, what makes him so deadly is because he knows what he's doing. He 100% knows what he's doing. Plus, he has the light roll on top of that, and dude, it's just so like he's like if people want to truly know how busted a mage build with light roll is, he's the guy. He's the guy. G fought him before, a couple days ago, actually, a couple weeks ago, and G just put up pause and said, "Hell with it." And see, dude, the thing is, he's like, he's latent at shit. I mean, he's latent as well, and that makes it 1,000 times worse. Well, G ended up beating him twice, but of course, ended up shit potting him because I don't blame him one bit. Just sitting there, just standing back, spamming Star Shower, and whatever that little weapon, it's like it's a curved sword, but it's the magic curved sword, or yeah, curved weapon, whatever the hell. Dude, why? Like, why does it spawn me up here when they're down below? Like, it should literally spawn you at the exact same level. Is there any way to get down without running all the way down? It doesn't look like it. Alright. Dude, are you kidding me? Like, this game sucks so bad. He'd probably do invasions with that build, but dude, still, like it's just like you're at the wrong level for that shit. All right, guys, we're gonna have to run down this game, dude. I tell you, the spawning points are so buns. You know what? Hell with it. Oh shit, I got a red. Huh. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure by the time I get down there, Mr. Red would have already probably killed him. Is he down there? Can't tell. I mean, like these guys right here, like the guys are like running through the game, having Fifth song on, and I really 100% respect that because well, as far as I know, I got a red, but you never know that they could be, they could have the blue on, the blue ring. But as far as I can tell, at least they have, at least they're doing something fun, like most players don't in this game. But see, like if I do a Tom to Storm run and I get invaded by two reds, then I mean, yeah, obviously, of course, it's going to be 2v2. But of course, I get the host. Good shit, red. There you go. Got no such. Shit, my bad, red. Kill him. There you go. Good job, teammate. I mean, at least they did have the fun going. I mean, he doesn't do invasions with the mage build. I mean, like, dude, it doesn't take a rocket science to be like to make a mage build and be good into invasions. Like, dude, you're just literally spamming gravitational missile. That's all like Carian Slicer into Carian Piercer. Like, dude, that's. I mean, these players like they panic roll so bad against they don't practice all that stuff. Like, you don't need to do 1v1s to make a fantastic mage build. Like, dude, you just put the stats together, you know, the build together and just literally just take it out in invasions and be successful. If you know what you're doing, if you know like me for an example. I mean, y'all seen me play with a mage build before on a 200 character. But I mean, playing as a mage invader is definitely 100,000% really fun. Like, it's really really fun. But as far as going like doing like, I just don't like doing 1v1s with the mage because dude, it's just so cheesy. Max level, that's a completely different story. I care less about max level because it's max level. They don't They use everything there. And that's why I haven't been on max level in for so long, is because, dude, it's so chaotic there. I will only go to max level if I'm doing twos. But then sometimes it, goes into a fight club and stuff like that. So, I mean, oh, fuck. Why he tanked my fucking R1. Not really on sub. These lines here, they're definitely not. That was a really good play by me. Alright. Ready to die, Mr. Mage. This. Probably did not want to do that. Alright, let's reset here. Insane. Like, the guy really thought he was going to be safe behind that little wall right there. Make me miss the game. Like, which, damn well you missed the game, bro. Like, bro, if you absolutely want to get better at the game, like, dude, I mean, you gotta actually try, bro. You can't just like, where, like, I mean, you have to, like, literally wear stuff like this, like literally what I'm wearing right now. You have to do it. I mean, or you're just, I mean, you're because for one, you ain't got the poise, and for two, you ain't gonna survive long enough because you don't got no resistance to anything. I mean, you know, I mean, believe me, like when I first started PvP, like, dude, I was all about the fashion, but I was ganking at the time, and dude, I just kept dying and dying and dying, and dude, something had to give, and over time, I said, I put away the fashion, but then I also had the one talisman that makes you look like the host. When I invade, I would make myself look, presentable. But then when I invaded, I realized that fourth tally slot actually makes the difference. It absolutely makes a difference. And now, I just don't give a shit. I mean, look how ugly this damn uniform is, dude. Like, just look how ugly. Like, I'm mismatching everything, but Of course, now I'm a tryhard, so now I really don't give a shit about the fashion. Now, does that mean that I won't go through the game and not wear fashion? Absolutely not. Like I will absolutely go through the game right now with my favorite armor set, which is Malekith's armor. And my second favorite is the clean run, the clean run armor. You're always one tally down because of that. Yeah, see, like, I mean, I still only use three tallies technically because I really don't, I never take this one off. That one always stays on there. Now, if I'm using like Shamshir with like, like a little shield, I can still manage to like, still use this fourth tally. Let's see, let's just put something together here. I can still use that fourth tally and not fat load because I'm using much smaller weapon. Also with like TS. So let's see what. So I'm assuming anything over or anything under. You see, like with this, I can still use dismount. So with anything, so let's see, my equipment load is 66 or yeah 66.0. So I can still manage to make these four tallies, but it just depends because if I probably put this on, nope, okay, so I can still literally do that. And see, that's the thing, like you got to remember what tallies to use without fat loading. You know, which of course when I do use Shamshir, I don't really remember to take this off, take that off because I'm just so used to not taking it off. That's just the little things that you got to keep in mind. But I don't keep the little things in mind, unfortunately. I don't have a brain like that. But Crimson's worse. He's way worse about that. He's the lightning brain. He doesn't have. I have more of a bigger brain he does, but my brain is not really to the top. When you go poise is 108. Damn, bro, that's crazy. That's nothing. Is that including with Bulgo tally? Is that including with Bulgo tally, which? But see, okay, so like you can maybe slide with fashion with the great sword because the great sword gives you so much hyper armor. I mean, of course, but as far as like maybe Knight's great sword can also give you that poise. But if you're fighting somebody with you know beefy armor and with a beefy weapon, it's most likely probably won't get out poised. And no heavy helmet with TS. Yeah, well, see, this game is just it's just all focused around TS or not TS. It's focused all around poise, especially in for like invading because you definitely need poise in invasions. Yeah, I mean you also need poise in 1v1s as well. But it is what it is, I suppose. Let's see. I'm gonna do something. Hold on, guys. I'm looking at something here. Okay. I try to keep it a little fashion only, light crown. Have to learn the ways of this game and embrace the pain. I mean, which you can do level 40 invasions with fashion. I mean, Rio does it. Rio can give you a good, explanation on how the type of fashion. I know when Tarn Edition comes out, well, the guy probably was in his, like, he probably summoned his friend and didn't even pay attention to the invading thing. Have to learn the ways of the game to embrace the pain, what it offers. Yep, definitely do. You definitely do. Because, like, and plus, okay, so I'm gonna do something. Oh, it's this guy again. Wait, oh yeah, we're up here. Yo, Achilles, what's up, buddy? How you been, bro? The goat is back. Well, appreciate the thought, bud. Appreciate the thoughts. Okay. This guy's, I know he's definitely ring dark. Unless he wants to be really nice and not be ring dark. Dude, I spaced that, bro. It's crazy how you know you spaced it and it doesn't give you the register. Like, it's crazy. But, I mean, evidently I didn't outspace it. Outspace him. I like 137 and my main best 40 was too constructive, and then I might well go 80. You know what? Hold on. Look, hold on. Let me do something real quick. I just want to see what can I buy that I already killed. Ooh, wait. I think I know what. No. We are going to invade as Kevin.
Let the word.
But the thing is, we have to have the bird helm on. Reason why I have to have bird helm on this. No, dude, we have to have the helmet. We have to have the helmet. It's not a I mean, it's not fashion without the helmet. It's just not.
Is it time
So what I'm gonna have to do,
now?
yeah, okay, we'll go 42 because we're not using. Actually, we'll go 40. My fat loading shouldn't be. No. Okay, cool. All right, pick the. Okay, that that should work. So is Crimson Desert any good? Is that game any good? I heard there's gonna be like co-op in it. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. I heard Crimson talk about it. And I told Crimson, I said, "Bro, are you going to get it just because it has Crimson Desert or Crimson, in the name?" Okay, so I actually don't want to use this armor. I actually want to use. Does anybody have the new Verdun armor? I absolutely want to use the new Verdun armor. Which can you be kindly? I know you got it, bro. Which I know you got it. Can you please be kindly to drop me the new Verdun armor? I may keep the original helmet, but I do want the. So, dude, like, I mean, you cannot lie. Like, nobody cannot lie. Verdun armor is literally like so good looking. Like, I mean, just look at the art design, dude. Like, I don't even know what the hell that even is, but I mean, like, there's some kind of face on the. I don't know what the fuck. I mean, it kind of looks like a face. Can't really tell what the cape is. Looks like the Earth Tree, maybe. Yeah, the Earth Tree. It looks like, and like some kind of like dragon, lion. I don't know. Crimson Desert is amazing. Oh yeah, it's on its own. Yeah. Okay. All right. I guess we'll do old fashioned with Radon. Let's see. What boss can I kill? No, fuck it. Let's just go with Radon. How much voice I got? Wow, 72. So let's see how much voice I got with Bulgo. 96, dude. That is insane. I think Radon armor was the most used armor set according to this statistic. Yeah, yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it a bit. You know what? Fuck the Radon armor. Who wants to help me go kill Malakath? Because I'm gonna go get Malakath's armor. Watch this shit. Let's see, what we have here? Let's see, let's do this. Do that. Um. What else can we put on? Guess we can put on this just for more stamina and more. Fat level. Let's step back. Um, That was definitely a hit. That was definitely. Why is it? What the fuck? Like, definitely should have been a hit. Fucking have one during. Like, what? Mark up your bitch, dude. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, I wanted to kill Malachi so I can get his armor. So now we can actually get back to invading. I think we're down number. Okay, yeah. How about re-download tonight, just in case? I mean, I don't even know why you even did. You just uninstall the game because you just want to make more room for other games? All right, y'all probably gonna see some bones, but oh well. All right, that was actually really fun. Oh yeah. Now I'm talking my own language. Okay. someone be tampered to turn it back on. I mean, whatever you think, bro. Yeah, we can actually use icon shield, but the damn shield is so big. There we go. Okay, just show the fashion off. But I mean, okay, well, take that back. Hold on, let me go get the fucking ring. It's been so long since I did something like this. This is gonna be absolutely insane. Where's that ring? Or tally, whatever. I'm thinking of rings in the Dark Souls 3. Wait, no. I got the wrong one, I think. Yeah, this one. Like, come on. Kind of want to play. I mean, dude, like, it don't hurt to, like, take a break. I mean, but you don't gotta uninstall the game. Like, if anything, dude, you need to get an SSD card. I can literally like send you the box of what I got and everything. Like, dude, I like you can put so much games on there, dude. And dude, which I don't really play any other game but Elden Ring, really. But I mean, like games that you want to like download and like want to play later, you can put them on your SSD card. And dude, like, dude, I even put Elden Ring on my SSD card. And dude, it didn't pick up anything. And we all know how big Elden Ring is. It didn't literally take up anything. I think it's a 2 terabyte I got. But I could be wrong. It might be a 1 terabyte, but it's like 1 or 2 terabyte. But 1 terabyte, dude, is a lot. God, dude, 98 cores just with Bull Goat. That's insane, dude. Dude, Malakaz's armor should have been like one of the like high poise armor. Same with Radon's. Like, dude, they are demigods. You know, you figured demigods would have like. Let's see how I do. Malakath against Radon. And I'm successful. Yeah, I mean, you can still do like, you know, okay, so if you're getting into a invasion against some tryhards, you can literally go into your tryhard uniform. You know, Fashion Souls is strong today. Yeah, dude. I mean, well, I mean, there comes a point in time where it's just, it's you're just tired of looking at the same armor. You're tired of looking at the same old red guy. Blue Hoodie, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Oh, dude, I know you change clothes every fight, bro. Every time you summon me, you have like a different weapon with the different type of armor on. We'd be duping and Witch be over here with like just 100 different uniforms. It's so funny. He would have like 100 different uniforms, like every time he would like summon me to like when we dupe stuff with some like random weapon. Oh, come on. Nice dogs there, bud. Oh shit, I don't want my. Okay, forgot to put on my dagger. Well, sure, yeah, sure. I don't think I'll be fat loading this stuff. Okay, we're good. That's what we have 40 endurance. We have 42 endurance. Actually, I think we could just. I think we could go 42 or 40 endurance and put like. I mean, I don't really give a shit about the vigor. I mean, 2 points in vigor don't really matter to me. I mean, 58 and 60 ain't really like a big jump at all. With fuck it, you know what? It's fine where it's at. I found a way to lure gankers in my death trap. What's that, dude? How's that? How so, Blue Hoodie? How so? Oh, oh, the other one's already down. Okay. Oh, she's probably next. Yep. He gone. Yep, he's gone. As soon as I seen him lose some health, and dude, he didn't like just healed. Yep, I already knew he was. It only works in Limgrave plus it needs careful planning. I'll just run to Fort Height. What are you on max level? Damn, bro, it's been so long since I seen like the Earth Tree burn. Use running arrows as they're climbing the ladder. Oh yeah, I mean that's yeah. I mean of course. I mean, that's the first thing you actually do when you go, when you go up the ladder. I mean, that's the first thing you try to do. Get back to the spot. We got some shitters. We gotta go down. Shitting it. Dude, come on, bro. It's saying using shitty ass, well, not shitty ass, but ganker armor to kill like really bad wannabe try hard PvEers. Like the one issue is you have to lock them on target, but the camera will adjust blocking the view. Well, so when you're doing when you're doing the Ash of War, when you're in like the middle of the animation, you want to lock on. Like you don't want to like lock on and then do it. You want to like do it right like that because it gives you more of a better um adjustment to your target. I don't know why I fucked that. Yeah, so try that next time, Hoodie, when you do that. I had to kill a sheep. Well, I mean, well, actually, I mean, the sheep has infinite lives because every time, I come back, he's back alive. So, but yeah, I mean, I was just giving an example. Of course, it'd be the host, I think. LOL. Okay. Uh-huh. Like, guys, I might have to like start doing this more often, doing fashion shows again. Like, honestly, kind of miss it. Honestly, I really do. Oh my God! Look, every fucking one of them are mages, bro. Every one of them. Like what? Like what? You just standing there, dude? Like you didn't even do anything. You just press one L1 button. That's all you did. That's all you did. Like these guys will stand there and look at like just look at you like they did something. He's like, that's probably his first time like ever seeing that armor. He's like, oh my God, what type of armor is that? That's like the sweetest looking armor in the game. Well, big dog, once you kill the boss that you're getting ready to fight, you'll eventually have that armor. That's probably what he was thinking. He's probably just looking like, where the hell did you get that armor set at? And see, again, this is exactly why you don't use armor like this because the amount of damage that I took, which of course, they, probably one of them was max level for all I know, but it's just a LOL. The host missed the jump. Unless I actually hit him with the pot. I don't know if I did or not. I probably did hit him with the pot and didn't even like realize it. I'm trying to make my own team of gankers, each other build based off holidays. Interesting. Huh. Well, it's not just holidays. You should make them as superheroes as well. You got Wolverine, you got Hulk, you got well, I mean, what's his name? The Thanos. I mean, you make Thanos, but he's not really a you Batman. You make Batman. I mean, kinda. I mean, you can really make Batman, honestly. Joker. You can make the Joker. Who else can you make? Dude, that'd be nice if you can like make like Goku. Like Goku and Vegeta. I mean, damn, like, you said that. Thanks, Blue Hoodie. I really do appreciate it, bro. I really do appreciate it, man. I'm glad you're here, bro. Hey, you should join the Discord. Actually, I need to wait. Join my Discord, bro. Let's see. Yeah, there's the link to my Discord. Okay. Uh, Hinted cake. It ain't my input. Oh my god, dude, this game is so ass. Hmm. Also throw it too fucking high. I'm gonna get out of here. These guys in there are so shit. Alright, come on, Horace. Quit being a damn pansy. Where you at? The hell is this? Wow, did he really ran past me? Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh, fuck it. I think I fucked up. Fuck, I did. Oh, well, fuck it. I was looking at the chat and then, like, I thought I had that distance to jump, but oh well. I could have swore that was my, hold on. Let me go to the Discord real quick. Uh, 1 second, guys. Do you like men? I don't know, bro. Do you? I mean, I think you're the one that likes men. Talking about it as well. Uh, This should be the link. Okay. Uh, yeah, that's the link right there. That's the correct link. Yo, Rune Collector, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm playing a little bit of Fashion Souls right now. We had to put on the Malekith armor. This guy's gonna go all ham on me, huh? Insane. Clearly he didn't know what he was doing. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, well, you know, I don't got no poise. Okay, so that's a new thing. He can like if my attack doesn't land before his lands, then he can outpoise me with that amount of poise. That's insane. Go back and do it again. You're in. Thanks. Yep, no problem, Cody. No problem at all, bud. It's funny seeing someone wear this armor that actually knows what the fuck they're doing. I know, dude. I know, bro. Like that's the funny thing. Like that, cause which, you know, he was telling me, you know, in the party chat the other day. He's like, He's like, I'm just done with Elden Ring. I can't beat nobody. I just, And I'm like, which bro, you gotta keep trying, dude. You gotta get rid of the fancy armor. You gotta know, well, for one thing, you gotta know what you're doing. But I mean, so we're just, then we went from that topic to like literally playing with Malkath armor. Malkath, this armor set goes so hard with the Black Knight helm from DLC. Yeah, dude, it does. It absolutely does. All right, so we'll fight these guys one more time with this setup, and then we'll actually go full try hard if we lose. I'm sure we can actually get this guy. It's just that the poise is a bit different here. Huh. All right, now time for the other guy. I haven't got my physic yet, but I mean he is Rune Dark, so fuck it. It's kind of crazy the guy is Rune Dark. Pronounce them. I did not mean to do that. Compelling gameplay, bro. Take that to win. Nope. Kind of cheesed them at the end, but I mean, I was definitely winning that, so it really don't really matter. Oh yeah, Rune, you were trying to do that the other day, weren't you? You were trying to learn You got it pat down, didn't you? The reverse VHS. I don't know why Miyazaki thought onion rings would be a good spell. Dude, me neither. Me either. You're practicing with Red Guy. Yeah, so let's see. Like it happens so fast. Like sometimes I can do it, sometimes I can't. I don't know. For some reason, when I'm in a game, I can actually do it. I don't really do it that often. Yeah, yeah, the walk backwards thing. Yeah, I don't. Shit. Yeah, but I mean, I don't walk backwards. I mean, Sometimes I'll do it, but most of the time that, I just do it like, it is better when you walk backwards though. But you're like literally pushing your analog stick down, then, you know, you're pushing your analog stick down, then you're unlocking with the R3 and then the L2. But you want to BHS first and then. So you're technically like moving backwards and you're pushing the left analog stick down and L2 at the same time and then unlocking. That's what you're doing. Yeah, so when you're backing up, you're not like clicking down, you're just like you're push you're just taking your finger and just sliding down with the left analog stick. You're not like crouching, you're just going down. And then you're going down, so it's down, BHS, then lock off. So you're moving backwards, but then when you're BHSing, you want to lock off like that. Yeah. So you're pressing, like I said, you're pressing the L stick down, and L2 at the same time, and then you lock off. Desi, what's up, buddy? How you doing, Fettuccine? How you doing, Mr. Fettuccine? All right, enough of that. Let's get back to the real source of the stream. Oh yeah, dude. We were talking about fashion souls, so I'm like, you know what? It's been a long time since I did something like this. So we have we actually have the trick mirror on. Love me some fettuccine. Dude, I'm not big on like, so the only type, like, I mean, I love anything. Like, I'll try anything. I pretty much love anything. Except spinach. I do not like spinach. But fettuccine, I don't. I mean, I'll eat it. Don't get me wrong. Fettuccine is really fucking good. But I'm not a noodle person. Noodle guy. But I do love. My favorite noodle is lo mein noodles. Like anything with lo mein, dude, is like, it's so good. Like chicken lo mein, shrimp lo mein. Um, what else is there? Like you can even have like some kind of it's, believe it or not, people like put frog meat in their lo mein, which is really really good. Dude, lo mein is the best. Like when me and when I take my parents out to eat, that's what I always get is the noodle, with the lo mein with the shrimp, the shrimp lo mein. But see, what I do when I go to like like a Chinese restaurant, I'll take like the coconut chicken sauce. I'll take the coconut chicken sauce and I'll like drizzle it over on top of my lo mein noodles. Dude, that shit is so good. I'm Italian. I grew up with pasta 4 times a week. I was trained to be a fat ass from birth. Hey, dude, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong at all. Like, dude, but see, I mean, like, my favorite food is Mexican. But, dude, Italian food, like, I mean, of course, pizza, pizza's like a big thing. Like, baked spaghetti, dude, I love baked spaghetti. I love baked spaghetti. I seen like this one I think it was like a short on YouTube. Yeah, it was like a short. It had like these Italian women and dude like their like son and daughter, like the mom and dad, like the son and daughter would be like making pasta and dude like I don't know what it is, but I think like when they took like the spaghetti noodles out of the box and dude they cracked them in half and dude they just started like flipping the shit. They're like, "No, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to put the whole noodle in the pan." And I'm like, "Damn, is that really a thing? Like do they like apparently I don't know if it's like if it's just, just something, but I I just know that from the video, Italians don't like breaking the noodles. They like just putting the whole noodle into the pan and cooking it that way. I don't know if that's like actually a thing or what, but I mean, I've just seen a video of it. I don't know if it's just a meme. Okay, we got two down here. Definitely ain't getting hurt. Definitely ain't gonna be winning. No, fuck. Damn it, dude. Dude, I like sometimes I don't realize how far of a jump that I can do. Like I thought I was like, well, okay, whatever, whatever. I thought I was literally like at the perfect jump. You'll get a knock on your door from a man named Antonio. Honest mistake. Though, dude, the funny thing is, my name's Anthony. That's the funny thing. Like people call me Antonio. My one of the supervisors at work. He calls me Antonio, and that's. And I think Anthony is like a I don't know, like it's like Anthony in American is like Antonio in Italian, or I think it's Italian. I think your best friend is Anthony. No, but yeah, my name is Anthony. Yeah, that's my real name. Hello. Actually, should have went down there and fought those guys. At least try to anyway. He's like, yeah, this guy looks like he knows what he's doing. So, oh, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, dude, y'all are lagging like so bad. Dude, fucking like yeah, shitters, dude. No, I don't want that. Damn, bro, I don't no damage to this guy. That's crazy. We gotta get some PvE involved. So, yeah, come on, Amonarchs. Or, whatever the hell these guys are called. Shit fighting these guys because they're fucking connection. Yeah, go and do that panic roll. God dang it, dude. It just don't got no fucking stamina. Now you're fucking up, my dude. Now I got the boys coming your way. They go on panic roll. And knock, and his sentence will end in capiche. you you got to which one of you broken the those guys were like, yeah, dude, they were like, oh my god, dude, they were so damn laggy. It's just irritating fighting players like that because, especially when they're lagging, because you just really don't know what they're doing because when they're literally panic rolling and then all of a sudden, they're in the animation of still panic rolling, but then like a second later they're like literally just mashing you just out of nowhere. They forgot to pay the internet bill. Something, dude, something. That's pretty crazy. I wonder where these guys were from. Hold on. Definitely forgot to pay the internet bill because dude, they're from the states. They're from the states. At least that's what it says. It's just so crazy that you're fighting players in your own country and they're like their connection is that bad. Like that's just they either don't can't afford good internet or they're way out in the fucking boonies. States is a big place. I'm East Coast and I have shit connection to my friend from LA. Yeah, dude, I'm from the East Coast. I'm from Kentucky. I live in Kentucky. You live in North Carolina? Hell yeah, dude. You're East Coast too, Desi. You're was that Connecticut? Yeah, Connecticut. Wait, what the fuck? Where the hell? Oh, all right. So this is gonna suck because I don't have no resistance. I don't think none. Let's see, looking for sacrifice here. Maybe sacrifice this. lot of these guys are getting beat up by the frogs, I think. Let's see, they're Scholar Rotted and don't look like they know how to pick out the Scarlet Rot, so we're going to try to poison them along with the Scarlet Rot. Fuck, I'm gonna eat all my damn boluses before I even get over there. I gotta be extremely careful because, actually, you know what? It'd be better if I go with BHS and put this on here. Actually, they're not even Scarlet Rodden, which is the funny thing. Uh-huh. Hello, like the guy fucking died to the Scarlet Rot. Okay. I struggle to play with my Cali friends. I don't think I ever fought somebody that's in Cali. I don't think I don't, yeah, I don't know, I don't know nobody that's from Cali. Like, I have a friend, he lives in Wisconsin. I have a friend that lives, well, I actually have three friends that live in PA. One of them lives in Indiana, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't have like a big, I like keep my, my circle small, I don't like. But yeah, all my friends are like pretty much are like on the northern east coast. It seems like you have like more players like on the East Coast that play Elden Ring than you do anywhere like across the United States. I have this character on my PS5 version on my other account, and I'm going to sometime tomorrow I'm going to get on there and get and create that character create the character creation. And it's a funny story behind that character too. It's a really funny story, and when y'all see that character, like the way he looks, y'all gonna laugh y'all's ass off. Because like, the character is like, it's so funny. Like, y'all would literally have a laugh out of it, and the story behind of that character. I've yet to run into someone also from Kenya. A lot of people, a lot of people from the Midwest, I noticed. Oh yeah, and which, yeah, he's uh South Carolina, North Carolina. He's either South Carolina or North Carolina. This is one of those states. I think it's I think it's North Carolina. North. Okay, yeah. I was thinking north. Yeah. Golly, dude, that damage. That's insane. But yeah, like the farthest states that I've been to was let's see. Florida was like the farthest that I've ever been. And of course, we went to Tennessee, Florida, Indiana. Pretty sure we've been to Indiana. I'm pretty sure I've been to Indiana. Yeah. I've been to Indiana. And I guess you could say Georgia because you had to cut through, like, you know, get through Georgia to get to Florida. But I mean, really don't count. I mean, personally, me, I don't really count Georgia because I haven't actually, like, we drove through Georgia. I didn't actually, like, take a vacation at Georgia. But those are the only states I've been to was Indiana, Tennessee, and Florida. I haven't been like now my sister on the other hand, bro, she's been in New York, she's been to Illinois, she's been to um California, she's been to Nevada. Let's see where she's been. Uh and of course Tennessee, Florida. There's another state I think she's been to. You're trying to hit every state at least once. I mean, dude, I mean, if that's like your life goal, I mean, yeah, like that's me personally, I like, okay, so I have a big thing of not getting on airplanes. Like, I cannot stand, like dude, I will never get on an airplane. Like, I'm terrified of of an airplane. Like, I just, and I would love to go to Israel. I would love to go to Israel. I would love to go to, Egypt. Egypt. I would love to go to Egypt to, to see the pyramids. But dude, I just. And dude, my third place that I always wanted to visit in the world is Italy. And there's only two reasons why I wanted. For one, well, the main thing is, dude, they have Italian women are the most beautiful women on the planet, like hands down. Like, dude, they are the most beautiful people on the planet. And I also want to see the Paris Tower. Yeah, I know that's just random as shit, but dude, I'm dead ass, bro. They have the most beautiful women in the world, dude. Like, dude, I swear, would, like, if I was a millionaire, billionaire, whatever, I would literally leave the states just to go to Italy. Leave the states just to go to Italy, like dead ass. Well, actually, I would find a girl there and then bring her to the states. I would make her come to the states. Where the hell are they? Oh shit! Hello. Oh shit! I got my. I got my tallies a little unorganized right now. Buddy, you're out of blue. Hey, you got a okay, we got light roller and we got just pretty much spam fest going on here. Right in the face. Oh, please die, please die, please die, please die. No, you're supposed to die from that. Ooh. No, listen. We can talk about it. Stop doing the fucking jump attack. Aha. Alright, let's just gonna kill the guy. Alright. I'm gonna show you not to spam again. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Come here. Uh-huh. Obviously, generalizing. Have you ever seen that video on the Hot Crazy Matrix? No, Rune, I don't think I had one. And see, G's Italian. G9, he's Italian. I can explain in the chat. I'll send it to your Discord. Okay, yeah. Yep, that's completely fine with me. Plus, when I get off, I'm gonna have to check Discord because Rio sent a video in the Discord of 3v1. I definitely want to check that out. G is Italian. I thought he was no, bro. He's Italian. G is Italian. At least that's what he said. He said that he's Italian, and he said that's like he said like the English language is not his first. This is not his first language. He said he's Italian. He speaks Italian. So yeah, I mean that's what G said that he's Italian. I thought he was Asian too, but when he said he's Italian. And see, if you go on his on this profile, it'll say Canadian, Italian, English United States or something like that. Okay, I was wait. The only thing I hate about this little area is like these mobs can just get in the way, dude. Especially with me having no poise. It actually sucks. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna put up. Let me do that. Uh-huh. Shit player, dude. God damn, dude. I was literally hoping it would miss. That's how broken those backhand blades are, with a shitty ass blind spot. And they're like literally you just blind spot and then you just start mashing R1 with the bleed build up. And I know this guy was a little bit over level. I mean, no doubt, no doubt about it. I was trying to like eat the bolus before he bloke brought me, but well, I wasn't trying to eat the bolus. Well, I mean, I was trying to eat the bolus, but he was running after me, so I was going to see if I could just do an R1. But of course, blind spot's pretty stupid. Oh yeah, that's another. And again, like I said, I hope we get a patch. Which if we don't get a patch, dude, like then that's pretty ass. I mean, we waited this long. We let FromSoft, cook on the DLC. We let FromSoft, we patiently waited for Tarnished Edition. Now, I think they could at least give us one more last patch for Elden Ring. One more last patch. The best patch that they ever made in the game. And that's it. I mean, Tarnished Edition. I mean, come on. You can't just give us like a couple armor sets, a couple weapons, and like two platinum, two, three platinum. Like, come on. Like, it's got to be more than just that. Nerf the shit out of Blind Spot. Nerf the shit out of like. A blind spot, swish slash. I mean, you don't really see swish slash on low level, but dude, it still needs to get nerfed on max level. Rings of Spectral Light, it definitely needs to get fucking nerfed. Like they need to cut the distance out on it and everything. Swish slash is at max level is pure. Yeah, dude, it is pure cancer. Like, dude, you'll see literally people use Endure and then they'll just start using Swish slash. Like, dude, it's just, and dude, there's these two players that are on max level, and dude, they actually, you know what? If any of you guys do play max level, I'm pretty sure you know what guys I'm talking about. But dude, like, there's just two players. I forget who they are, but let me run up here and I can explain it a lot better. They would literally hide in behind this fucking rock. They will hide right here at this rock, dude. And dude, they will literally spam everything. Like they will spam Ways of Piss. They will spam Rings of Spectral Light. They will spam lightning. The lightning incantations. They will definitely spam gravitational missile. Like dude, it's just like it's so unfair. Like these guys, like I'm not gonna lie, like they're fucking good when they just spam that shit. Like they know what they're doing when they spam that shit. And dude, it's so hard to and well, plus their net is like shit. They're from Portuguese Brazil. they're Portuguese, and Portuguese and that is just so terrible. And I'm not meaning like I'm not downing the people, obviously not. I'm just downing that, their connection is just so ass. But dude, but yeah, I mean, they would literally stand right behind this rock, and dude, they would just literally just spam everything, dude. It's just so impossible to fight. Like you can't even get to them. Like, dude, even if like you're dodging the gravitational missile, well, here comes the waves of piss, coming right, right after that. Here comes, something else, rock pots, frenzy pots, everything. Like everything's just like projectiles. And dude, that's just, dude, it's just it's just pure cancer on max level. It is. It's just pure ass. And dude, like, I think if they run out of blue or something, yeah, if they run out of blue, they will literally run to this spot. Where's it at? I think yeah, it's either this one or this one. Dude, like that, it couldn't. Yeah, exactly, dude, exactly. Run like they couldn't, like, dude, like if this game wouldn't allow max level, like all that shit. Yeah, it's that one right here in front of me. They will literally run. They'll kill all these mobs. They'll really, if they're getting run down on blue, they'll stand up here and do like the crouch tally, and then they'll just range of special light all these mobs just to get some blue. And then here comes rings of spectral light. Here comes waves of piss, gravitational missile, you name it. I dude, it's fucking insane. And then they'll run to that rock way over there where the NPC's at. They'll run way over there too. Yeah, bro, it is insane. Actually, I do have a video on it. Let me go back and look at that video. What is that? It wasn't, I mean, it wasn't recently, but it was probably like 2 months ago, I assume, maybe a month ago. Let me look. Let's see, was it the, no, it wasn't the theme. Oh, God, bro, what the fuck? What was that? I'm trying to figure out what was that thumbnail. I don't think it was this one. No. Maybe? I think it was this one. So, no, it wasn't that one. I know the invasion was like 30 minutes long. Just that one invasion, dude, was like 20, 30 minutes long. What was it, this one? No, it wasn't that one. Dude, what the hell? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's called. The most insane invasion I've ever experienced on max level. That's what the thumbnail is. And dude, those are the players that literally sit there and get that like spam that shit, dude. Like if you watch the whole video, bro, and you just wait till the end, like it's just so mind blowing. The end will definitely fuck you up. I want to send the link into the chat. If anyone wants to watch it, there's the link. Like, dude, that invasion was like it's 25 minutes long, a pure 25-minute invasion, dude, and it was just nothing but fucking cancer. And dude, that's just that right there just makes me not want to go back to max level ever again. And dude, I haven't been max level in like a month or two. Go check it out. Yeah, dude, like it's the most insane invasion that I've actually had on max level, like by far. And dude, I'm pretty sure they were light rolling too, if I'm not mistaken. They were really latent and they were light rolling. And dude, it's just it was really bad. And see, I've never done max level invasions on DS3. I've never even actually made a max level character on DS3 because you know I mainly play Elden Ring. So yeah, dude, that invasion was something else. Golly, that invasion was just pure ass. If anyone's wondering, like, if anybody is wondering how broken max level, like, if you get like a new player into like a streamer's chat that come in and say, how bad is max level? That video right there is the perfect example of how broken and how ridiculous max level is. That's your prime video right there. Like dead ass, that's your prime. That's exactly your prime video. That video right there has all the answers for max level. Bless Bluebird. They definitely look like they're thinking. Hello. Hmm. Think they're doing fake ones. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah. Tongue off. Alright. Alright, boys, you know what time it is. If I can get some, yeah. They wanted to try hard to come out of me, they got this. exactly why I mean that Rosasha should get nerfed just because they shouldn't even deserve shit like this. All right, now for you, shitter. Yep. Should have been running. Yeah, I kind of figured whatever shitter does. Yeah. You want to sit there and like, and dude, and this is why like I shit pot like literally almost everybody in this game because it's just players like this is just what drives me to the bone, like drives me to the edge of my evil side. They probably stream sniping, and they're like, "Oh, look at this guy. He doesn't look like a tryhard. Let's gank him." Well, you guess wrong. Look at this shit. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Blue, for giving me some heals. Oh my god, dude, it ate my fucking inputs. Like, what the fuck? Oh well, no, I think what it was is I fucking got stunned, and that's what I mean, dude, I kept fucking rolling. Like, goddamn, this game, like, it's just so crazy how they just can just keep mashing and mashing and mashing, and you just. This is why, like, I gave up the fashion. It's because you got to have poise. And it's not just because of the hype. And I thought it was like I thought you could have more hyper armor by just using the sword, but no, you literally have to have the hyper armor, like the armor to wield the hyper. You have to have the armor to order to have the weapon to do the hyper armor. Because dude, I couldn't even take their attacks with the 1R1. let alone I couldn't even like get, I just got blundered and I couldn't get out of it. Like I spammed the fuck out of roll and I still couldn't, I just got stunned because I ain't got no poise. I think even with Bulgo Tele, I think I got like 60 something poise, I think. Now I had more poise with on armor. Yeah, 68 poise. That's including with Bulgo Tele. That's terrible. I can't really do that well. Is the Bulgo Tele even worth it if it's only bumping? Dude, it's definitely not worth it. It's really not even worth it. Like honestly, you just might as well just put on the crouch tally because it don't really do anything when you have like low armor like this. I think, yeah, now I have 51 poise, but it doesn't really mean anything. Wait, are these the same players? No. Hi. Insane armor setup, dude. Hold on, I gotta look at this. I gotta look at this. Dude, what the fuck? Are those the Mesmer's gauntlets? Hmm. Alright. Now come on, bro. Like, dude, like, oh fuck, dude, I had the wrong fucking. I legit had the wrong tally or the wrong dude, I had the wrong dagger on. Alright, my dude. I've done that, dude, bro. Gambit when I went. Yeah, dude. I cannot stand that shit. I'm fat loading. Why am I fat loading? Why am I fat loading? It's so weird. Oh wait, because I have okay, yeah, because I don't have 44 endurance. That's why. All right, you know what? Um, let's respect to the normal stats. Uh, we're done playing with not with armor.
Ah, is it time?
Like, this guy wants to be a little, pansy and shit. I want to give the guy what he deserves. There we go. Like, I honestly don't know who this guy think he is when he's like doing 1v1s. Yeah, yeah. I kind of figured that shit player dude, like, literally ain't fucking 1v1ing. I don't think it's him. What was the host's name, room? Do you remember? Does anybody remember? No. Let me block this guy for right now. I'm gonna try to get that other guy. It's crazy how this shit player was like one and done. Literally, the guy thought he done something, but he didn't do shit. Just literally ganked in, a fake 1v1. Yeah, I think this is him. I think it's the Crab Master. I think that's who it was. So, like, come on, just come on down here. Your yellow's AFK. Just come on down here. Let me go back on the video and see who this fucking guy is. Okay, I know who it was. All right, come on, just somebody just come down here and like, there you go. Like, dude, you're fucking double rolling and everything. Compelling gameplay, my dude. That's why you're, yeah, that's why I couldn't even hit you because you're panic rolling. Your fucking net is like ear lagging. Literally right at the end, he just started lagging. I guess the blue or that host was I guess he's being a pussy. He seen me go get my my child or stuff, and now he's like, yeah, I'm not fighting this guy. I bet you that's what he's thinking. And I was meant to make a video, but yeah, there we go. We got the guy. shit in that bastard. Literally no skill, just relying on this fucking garbage ass net to win a fucking fight. You know, hitting somebody like, you know, a mile away on the opponent's side, you know, don't ever claim you're better than them because, you know, latency and lagging are two different things. Both are bad, but you know, of course, evidently, you know, the guy had a better connection to me than I did him. All right, Aaron. You have a good night, dude. I'm about to get off myself here in a few. I sound angry. No, I'm not angry. You know, I'm just, you know, there's a difference between being angry and aggravated. You know, it's just aggravation, just because of shit in it. I mean, if you think you missed something, I mean, you can rewind the stream. But I mean, honestly, dude, you didn't really miss anything, honestly. I mean, it's just a player that, like, you know, just relying on his connection to win a fight. By ganking, let's say that. And also ganking. Yeah, let's throw that in there, too. Thought he was some, you know, something. Yeah, like this fucking piece of shit right here. Like it don't make no difference, bro. You're like the like I don't understand. Like just fight the invader. Just quit being a damn pussy and just fight the invader. Like I mean, you had no health. You're gonna like get one shot by the boss anyway. Let alone you don't even have your friend with you. So what are you gonna do? Just spawn inside the boss room and just let the boss kill you? I mean, it just makes it just, and that's what aggravates me is these damn fall walls. Like it just brings out like this I understand because you know they were already inside the fog wall when I invaded. You know that makes perfect sense. But when you're inside a world, I mean, me personally, you just shouldn't be able to. It should be forced. You should like the PvEers should be forced to fight the invader, regardless. And if you don't like that, then just don't play co-op. Simple as that. I mean, that's the point about these games. You just don't like the co-op in it, then just don't play it. Just don't play online. Play by yourself. And there's nothing wrong playing by yourself. Yeah, that's insane like damage. That's what you get. Thanks for leaving your friends behind. Alright guys, we'll do one more invasion and I'm gonna call it tonight. What time is it? Yeah, 2 o'clock in the morning. Definitely about the time. But usually when I say there's one more invasion, always the last invasion. This is like the worst one at the very end. They haven't came this way. So they're literally just... At least I don't think. Yeah, I don't think they come this way. Yeah, looks like they're coming to the grace now. Where the hell these guys at, dude? Huh. Like, dude, these spawning points are just so bums in this game. Like, how the hell is it gonna spawn me way over there when they're way over here? Literally makes no sense. Dude, like, that's so ass. Crazy how I'm out of fucking heals that fucking fast. Wow, yeah, that's fucking lagging down. Alright guys, that does oh I didn't have my dagger on. Oh well. Anyway. Yep, that guys, that's gonna do it for midnight. I appreciate you guys stopping in, chatting with me, watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. I did leave the link into the chat for the Discord. If you want to join my Discord, please do. I would love to have you guys there. And yeah, we'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. So I hope you guys have a fantastic night and day wherever you're from. So just take care, guys, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace.